Hey, we're back. Hope everybody's doing good. Had a nice few days off here. I'm happy to be back. Today, we're going to just keep working on the farm down here. Probably do a few details over here. I'd like to at least get a good start on my windmill over there. I'd like to get some fields expanded. Going to be a pretty loose little stream, but staying focused down here. And as always, as people fill in here, hey, Relic, right on time. What's up, Relic? I'm glad to be back. Let me do all this here. Excited to, I think we're going to make some nice visual progress today. Make our area seem bigger. I am doing well. How about yourself? I'm glad to be back. What's going on here? Hit the wrong button. Sorry. Oh, my computer is being weird. Why is it not loading? There we go. All right. Almost there, almost there. Man, my computer's just being real slow though. What's going on with it? All right. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. It was a nice little break for me. I will say, I feel like it's probably going to kind of turn into what's up, Nova. I'm gonna try to stream at least 2 times a week. That's the goal, and it's probably going to be mainly weekdays. I'm just fairly busy for the weekends for the foreseeable future. And the thing about that though is that a lot of the time I'm in a hotel, so I can still work on my episodes and I have time. So I think that's how I'm going to kind of balance things out. Is try to get a couple or even a few streams in a week a lot of the time, and then kind of work on the episodes over the second half of the week. So we'll see how it goes. I'm figuring things out. If you didn't see my last episode, you should check it out. I really like the build we got going there, and I've gotten started on the next episode, and it expands from there. Get organized for a second. Oops, turn on music. I accidentally unplugged my headset there. I don't know when I did that. I know I heard myself when I got my stream going, so it wasn't too long. Oh, I wonder how I did that. So I guess I'm going to repeat myself. I don't know if y'all heard me or not. But yeah, it was a nice little break. I do envision. I really hope y'all didn't hear me just say all this just a second ago. But I envision that how it's going to kind of work out over these next few months, pretty much. I'm pretty busy on a lot of the weekends, so I think I'm just going to kind of be a weekday streamer. Did you heard me talking about that? Well, I'll keep finished. Stream during the week. Try to get at least a couple streams in during the week, and then on a lot of the weekends, I'm just going to mainly focus on episodes because a lot of times I'm in a hotel and I can work on my episode and I can't stream, so it just kind of works out. So I think the first half of the week will be more focused on streaming. Second half will be towards working on episodes because I do want to get back working on episodes pretty good. And I'm just inspired in that, getting more inspired in that world at the moment. So, well, I don't know if y'all heard that all twice or not, but hey. Did you hear all my talk about the plan for the episode, Relic? Doing the farm? Few details over there. Get a start on the windmill over here. Probably get some fields spread around. I don't know what all y'all have heard or not. And this one was weird. Usually it's because I accidentally mute myself. This one I accidentally unplugged my headset. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Now, how do I want to start? I think I want to start finishing finishing the pig pen. I didn't finish that off last episode. Well, at least getting the mud in and a few things. Which, ooh, I might need to go get. I think I might have some mud up here, but I want some soul sand too. Do I have any soul sand or soil? Either one? Don't. I don't have mud either. I can make mud. Ooh, my armor's getting down there. I actually think I'm looking on emeralds. Not good at all, actually. I'm getting a phone call here. I'll go on mute. I'll keep playing though. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Pretty exciting phone call, if I'm being real with you. As a musician, you never get your hopes up too high. And I've had many times where something like this sounded possible, and it didn't come through. But we might have a gig in Chile, which I've never been out of the country. So that would be exciting. All right. So yeah, I guess I didn't really explain myself. I'm doing a little trading. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I've had things like that come in before, and I'm still haven't been out of the country, so I'll believe it when I see it. But the possibility is always cool to have in the back of your head. But yeah, we're trading with our villagers. I'm gonna get some fresh armor. That's the plan. Uh, should have a few more of these guys running around. Probably stuck somewhere. Or do I only have... There's one. What else can I sell? I'm gonna need to get quite a few emeralds here. A little detour to start the episode. I forgot I was meaning to do this, but that's all right. Got to do this every now and then. I mean, technically, I guess I do have 54 diamonds just sitting in my inventory. I could just make some, but that's no fun. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about that realization. Like I said, to kind of have the first half of the week be more of a working on streams, and second half working on episodes. Hopefully, just get a little better balance, a little more consistency with the episodes. Plus, like I said, my inspiration for that world is coming back pretty quick. Honestly, though, this world's probably gonna catch up to that world eventually, just because, yeah, just the way it works. Make an episode where if I come on and stream for 5 hours a couple days a week, or 3 hours or whatever, it's gonna add up quick. Now, I really like my, I know you saw it, Relic. I really like my amethyst cave. I think it's the coolest little terraforming I've ever done. And I'm just excited to, just my whole little cave system there just has so much potential. Got the deep dark right next to it between between my elven cave and my amethyst cave is a big deep dark section, which I'm gonna have its own theme in there. And then like once I get that built up, we've just got a humongous connected underground world. Now I think I'm gonna, or I know I'm going to. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all one crop. I might split it in two, but we're definitely gonna be working on this field a little bit. I probably will split it in two. I want to have a nice big pumpkin field, nice big melon field, nice big sugarcane field. So those are my main trade stuff. I mean, I guess this is a pretty big field here. I need to get some cured zombies. Oh yeah, sorry Nova. Now that I just saw you say that, I know I was muted when you asked that question earlier. I uh, I tested out Vibrant Visuals again now that they put it in the experimental, and I felt like I was liking it more than the last time I was playing it. I think they've fixed a few things. Definitely looks really good. The only thing I don't like is when you're like flying around, or like pretty much just when you're flying around, just the way the blocks update, it's just not smooth. But like when you're just walking around your base and just doing your day to day, it looks really good. But pretty much I just don't like flying in it because the the lighting updates on the ground just look weird. But it's got lots of potential. I definitely felt like I liked it more testing it this time than last time I peeked at it. I need to get a Silk Touch axe. I do have the Silk Touch trade now, so that'll be easy. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's get these while I'm down here. So much cooler having the barn back here. We got a lot done last stream. All three of those buildings. And a bunch of digging. I think I'm going to plant even just temporary. Obviously, it'd be coolest to have custom trees behind, but I think even if I just for now go and plant some spruce trees just as the backdrop there, probably do that here in a second. Yeah, I need to cure some villagers. I need to have a couple farmers with the one pumpkin trade. And it'd be nice to, got yourself caught up, Nova? Or it'd be nice to, get one or two of these guys down as well. Or, zombie cured. Now, there's one. Oh no. I don't want to use my emeralds. I think I have a bunch of potatoes down here, though. Do I not? I don't. Yeah, right when I got down here, I realized I remembered. Um, just get enough potatoes to get into the next level. So what? That's 26 times, I think it's usually 5. So about 100 and, so a couple stacks and a little more. Yeah, it does. I was encouraged, like I said, the first time I tested it out when it was like brand new, like in the Minecraft preview world, there was just something that I wasn't liking as much about it. It just was, well, for one thing, it was just making my game not run smooth. Where this last time I tested it, it seemed to be running all right, so that made a big difference. But no, it does make a difference. I did a little explore around my whole Let's Play world in it. Part of me wants to like do a little peek in one of my videos or on a stream here, but I kind of like to wait until like everything's official. It's just, ooh, I forgot I had all these up here. What am I doing? I've always been one to like not use the experiments or anything and just wait for the update. I'll put one in here. Dang, this is my first time harvesting this when they've all been full grown, and I'm realizing it's a lot of sugarcane. I'm ready to trade with some librarians now. Actually, though, you end up needing a lot of leather to trade with librarians. A lot of books. I have another farmer hiding somewhere. Somebody stuck. We're just hanging out in here. Alright, what do I got? That might be enough. Good boots. Ooh, I already got a helmet here. It's plain though. That's a good helmet. Pants. Only 20? Nice. Hey, that's nice to have access to right there. Now I need to just do a better job of slowly but surely collecting emeralds, so I just have them, so I can just do that right away rather than have to go through all this. What do we got here? Yeah, I want to repair those. I'll laugh at myself. Honestly, I should have just except no, now some of these will get upgrades, right? So that'll go that and break in two. See if I even have enough
levels. That feels good. Fresh set of armor. Up, put this clay away up here. Nope. Oh, I did. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I used the wrong helmet to... I combined... Or what did I do? Or no, I did it right. I did it right. I did it right. Good eye, good eye. Yeah, I did. Which I didn't mean to do, but the broken one wouldn't have gotten any better upgrade anyway, right? Oh, no, it would have went to Protection 3. Dang it. So yeah, I did mess up. That's alright. Alright, so I think I am gonna go... Oh yeah, I was gonna go get Soul Sand. I'm trying to think if I've even found a Soul Sand Valley or anything in this world. But yeah, I think for now, just getting a little backdrop of some spruce trees over here wouldn't be a bad idea. Even though I hate that it's going to spread the podzol, but it actually might look all right since it's creating a border. Oh yeah, we need to go get our cold cow, pig, and chicken too. There's always so much to do. I think I am gonna go see if I can find us off the top of my head. I don't remember if I've seen any Soul Sand Valleys or anything. I don't think I have, if I'm being honest. Hold on 1 second. Or I'm just going on mute for a second. Alright, we're back. We're back. What's up, Lil? We're going to be working on the farm today. We're going to be a farm boy. Not doing a very good job of getting started. Keep getting sidetracked. There's our skeleton horses just hanging over there. That's interesting. So they just never despawn, huh? I think I'm just going to not touch them over there and just see how many days they survive. Gold helmet on. Yeah, I'm trying to remember my sense of direction. Honestly, don't believe we've seen a soul sand. Oh! I don't have a sword on me? Ah. What? I was just kind of spamming, I guess, but... Alright. This ain't start... I was gonna try to look all good with a nice little hit back. Now I'm gonna die. Oh no. I am gonna die. Oh my gosh. Oh, crazy. I thought I was gonna burn for sure. They do attack you though, don't they? Or do they not attack you unless you attack them? Hey, that sounds like something I would do, Lil. I didn't have my headphones plugged in already once this stream. Alright, geez. That was almost a real professional Minecraft showing right there. Let myself regenerate a little bit. Yeah, I must have dropped my sword or put it... I definitely have misplaced my sword. Yeah, so the skeletons attack you, but the horses don't, I guess. I don't know. Whoa. Fake me out? Delay? Have you ever seen this before? Alright. Let me get serious here. We're just trying to find a quick soul sand. Ooh, don't want to fall down there. Yeah, that's right. This is all Crimson Forest, I think, pretty much as far as I can see. Ooh, we see blue flame, though. There we go. Nice. Heck yeah. Man, that was easier than I was imagining. Get a little bit of both. Oh, I'm just that slow because I'm on it. What's up with these fake outs? I mean, I'm fine with it. Just keep. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh! Are you guys liking my great Minecraft playing right now? Just getting shot left and right, looking at Enderman. I think I should probably just get out of here, huh? I need a little more. Hey, don't laugh at me. I wasn't trying to be funny there. We're only allowed to laugh at me when I'm trying to be funny. Alright. We're gonna call that good. Hey, Tom made it. What's up, Tom? Probably get rid of these today, too, finally. I'm just going to do that right now. This is part of working on the farm. We're going to have to get rid of this stuff. It's not me getting sidetracked. I think my... Oh, no. Have we heard music yet? I know I thought maybe I... No? Wish I had some nice relaxing Minecraft music on right now. Yeah, I don't get that. Usually when you like leave your area, somehow Minecraft knows that you're going on an adventure and they'll start something. So I'm surprised we didn't get one when I was heading towards the Nether. Yeah, now that I'm thinking of it, with all the stuff we're getting sidetracked with, I might not start on the windmill today. I might just do a bunch of just prepping the area because there's a bunch of dirt I need to place. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how I would do that. I'm sure I can. Streaming on PlayStation just adds to some obstacles. Plus, you end up having to worry about copyrights and all that. Even when you have copyright-free music, apparently, I've learned. Uh, we're just working around the farm area today. Do a little terraforming, get ready for some big fields. Working over here. Get a few details in over at the barn area. We're just being a farm boy. Glass. I do still play on controller. No, yeah, I learned in my last episode that if you need just a little bit of mud, going this route works pretty good. Oops. But if you need a bulk of it, it's worth going to wherever you dig it from. Just to get a couple stacks this way takes quite a while. But I don't need too much. I feel like I'm the type of person that even if I hop over to PC sometime, I'll probably still play on a controller. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep because I imagine we're pretty close to phantom time. Are they not out even? One sec here. All right. Do I have any podzol? I know where I can get it from though. I don't need much. All right. We'll have a little mud kind of overflowing out into the area here. Whoa! Oh no! Sneaky pig. Oh no, gotta get a carrot. I don't want this guy to despawn, but I have to go get a carrot or a potato. I'm kind of nervous. Don't want to go too far away. I guess maybe since I put a lead on him, though, he counts as being interacted with. Is that? Am I thinking right there? This is going to suck if he did despawn, though. Nope. Yeah, that's probably a... I keep telling myself I'm going to get more organized with my bundles. Where'd it go? Because, yeah, there is a good little combination of things just to have in a bundle at all times that I'm aware of, but I just don't put into practice. Now I'm thinking I'm going to kind of use mainly this soul, soil, and sand, like for the kind of the front area, and more of the regular mud back there. I don't know. I don't know. Do I leave a few patches of grass even? Yeah, the way to use them though, yeah, you're not supposed to have a stack of anything in it. You want it to have like one bundle just to have like a crafting table, a furnace, a stone cutter, leads, couple bites of food for emergencies. Because it can have 64 items total, so you want to have it be things like that you just want to have on you for convenience. A few iron, but that you don't want. So like for now, I could hide the iron in there, hide that in there, and it just opens up the inventory. Right now, I don't have the best example for you, but it's not made to carry a stack of anything. Like when you're adventuring and you find a bunch of different flowers, but you only got a few of each, you can combine them all into that. Actually, I'll leave a little grass like at the back, acting like it was all grass at first, but they just made it all muddy. Now the soil kind of sucks because it makes it move all slow, but I guess I won't be in here very often. It's definitely more handy in the starter game, but it's good for If you use it right, you can use it all game for sure. Like I said, just having that one, like I'll go do it right now. Let's do it. I said it's something I want to do. Even though when I do this, the problem is that I forget that I did it, and I'll make extra workbenches and all that anyway. But that's okay. All right, so we'll have a stone cutter. What are some other things that are like maybe even a couple of bottles of enchanting handy you have in there? Anything that stacks. Maybe even a few of those just to have handy. And like I said, that little bit of iron. But now I just always have a stone cutter, a workbench, a furnace. I don't know why I can't think of. I know there's a few other things that are that will be good for this handy pouch. A few emergency bites of food. Speaking of food, oops. I don't want these anymore. A little, do I have any bones? A few bones be good. Yeah, a few sticks probably be good. Well, sticks. Ah, you're right though. Maybe yeah, in case I get stuck without like actual wood blocks, just to have a few sticks in there probably isn't a bad idea, huh? I like your leads idea. It's a handy little pouch, and now that's I can have all this stuff on me, but it frees up 8 inventory spaces. Sprinkle a little real mud in there. Just for some texture. Where's that guy? Oh. Just out of curiosity, who does it really bug that I just don't have a bow? And I haven't had a bow, and I'm on day 538. I know it bugs some of you. I'm just curious, who does it bug? I play in my own way, okay? Oh, dang, I did forgot to grab what I even really went up there for. Hey, we're in the same boat. I don't have a. Usually, I at least have a sword, but I don't have a shield most, or really ever. And then. Uh, no, there are definitely times like right now. I wish I had a bow. Uh, Shoot them off the ledges. But I think there's more times where I'm thankful to have those 2 inventory slots. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Speaking of bows, what's that doing in there? And that, and that, and that. Relic, what are you doing? You're just letting me do that? Do all that craziness? You're not gonna. Oh, you did call me out for this one, I remember. Yeah, those ones I almost don't mind having some emeralds in some of the building chests. I do that one on purpose because sometimes it's nice having that couple extra emeralds when I guess pretty much when I have mending and I'm using it for upgrading, for mending my tools. So that one's I will vouch for. Get out of here, pig. You're right where I want to be. Yeah, but that's nice, because then they're a pleasant surprise when I find them, you know? Uh-oh. Uh, no, 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 white pig. No! There. No, pig! Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, dudes! So annoying. Oh, leads aren't even that. I do have 3, I guess. Oh, I have carrots. Never mind. Even better. Jeez, though. It's like now if I open that, he's just gonna run out. Hey, now they got somewhere to drink. And we'll even, let's do a little something like this. Get out of here, dude. I haven't used much in this world yet. I used a bunch in my last hardcore world. I went pretty hard with that, but this world I haven't used too much yet. I actually just got it. Actually, I haven't used. I don't think I've used any. I think I just got some last episode. But I like them. Just because I haven't used them doesn't mean I don't like them. Oops. I forgot to put these back. Yeah, you're right, though. Buckets are another thing for the bundle. Ah. Let's go. Let's go pale oak. That would be cool. Yeah, decent little pig pen there. They got some water, got some food. How do I want to organize? I think I'm going to wait to do this because I'm going to do a little more details on the side here. I'll wait until I figure out what I want to do with that. What about the? How would I represent a chicken feeder? I wish cauldrons weren't workstations. Why do this is a slab down? Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I should probably like look at some pictures for inspo sometimes. I know this doesn't look. Yeah, I wish you could like plant seeds and somehow make it so they wouldn't grow. That would be what I would most want to do. I'm just thinking of where I want to put whatever I do here, though. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that. That's a good one. I hope that I'm far enough away from my village up there that these workstations aren't going to affect my villagers over there. But I do like the composter idea. Oh, oh, I'm bad. Ooh, that's a good one too. Good call. I like that. The leaf litter on the grass. Maybe even some wildflowers, for that matter. You can use shears for that on crops. No, I think Nova's talking about like stopping a crop from growing so that it's just at its planted stage. Oops. Gotta make sure chickens can't get out of here. Yeah, I do like the leaf litter idea. I think I'm just gonna put. Hey, what's up, Amy? Amy made it. Let's go like right there. We'll go one on each side, just for symmetry. Fill the composter. I did get leaf litter last time, right? Did I put it up? Uh-oh, we got a baby. We don't like that. Oh, I know why it is though. It's because I placed my bed down in my house, so we didn't lose anybody. It's because I left my bed down in my house. Hello, Eva. Leaf litter, wildflowers. Nice, I do have a few bones. I believe it's been done. I'm honestly not the one to ask on that. I don't know those kind of things. It's just not my corner of the game, you know? But have fun. Give me 60 seconds here real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh my gosh, right on time. Oh my gosh. I'm so lucky I got back right there. Dudes. That was a very lucky time to return. Holy moly. Can't even go attack him right now. Oh, I was gonna say, I felt like was getting thrown potions rapid fire. We got 2 of them right there. I'm gonna need to do something about that next time I'm over there. Yeah, I knew there was one on the porch the whole time. Oh, you were talking to me. Yeah, I didn't finish reading before I talked. Yeah, I knew that guy's been up there the whole time, but that second one came out of nowhere. That would have sucked to come back and just be dead. I would have been a little upset. Alright, now we're going to use seeds. Get these looking like... Oh no! Dang it. We want that white on the top. Oh, I'm going to need more seeds. This takes so much. What the? Why did that take so much? There we go. Man, it's almost like... It's almost a problem not having a skeleton spawner at this point. Ooh, I forgot those guys were over there. Speaking of which, let's get rid of those guys. We don't like them. I don't have any bows. Oh yeah, I do over here. Okay, is that other guy still around? Actually, yeah, we're not even gonna save that or that. And maybe I will still plant a couple wheat over there right after I threw away my hoe. Ooh, that's funny. I was literally just gonna say that, Nova, but then I got kind of technical with it. Lollygagging. I I feel like that's being a little more lazy than you are when you're dilly dallying. Like Relic said, uh, what word was she using there? Faffling, which I had never heard. Faffing, I had never heard, but that's probably a step of productiveness above dilly dallying. And then dilly dallying is in the middle between lollygagging and faffing. Oh, okay. Then I'm thinking just some random wheat kind of around the edge a little bit. No, that's not. I think we used dilly dallying the same. I think we're on the same page there. Like if you watch my streams, I do a lot of dilly dallying. All right, so that'll look cool as like a little border. Just have some random wheat, and then let's go around with some of this, like kind of more along the middle. Yeah, yeah, I could see that for what you're trying to say. Ooh, and I just remembered. I'll bring some of these over to the pig pen over there. Uh, Taking it from Scar, using these as little poops. Be some poop in the pig pen. Put it in the cow field for that matter as well. Yeah, I try to keep things pretty kid friendly, but we can We can say poop. We all do it. Just gonna do. Actually, first I'll put a few wildflowers around. I feel like just have it kind of be a mess in here. And then final touch. Yeah, you're right. Probably a good idea. I think I'm gonna kind of leave this on bone meal there. Yeah, we'll find a couple spots for some coarse dirt. Yeah, I need another chicken. Do I have any gravel? I do not. I'm trying to think what else I can do with the pig pen here. I could put some carrots around the edge, maybe. Planted like I have up there. Man, I feel like these days are going fast. And dead bush is an idea. Not again. We'll kind of imagine that I've trampled the path a little bit, going to refill the water up here, I guess. Uh, yeah, I like that idea. Some dark oak buttons. Ooh, maybe even like some brown carpet, just to get that little bit of a elevation. Yeah, so I kind of imagine the coarse dirt being where I walk when I'm coming and refilling their little feeding areas. Kind of cool. Definitely the fanciest chicken area I've ever made. No comparison. And pig area for that matter. And we'll give the same treatment to the wool or to the sheep and the cows, but that's going to be a bigger project. We'll do that when we come back and really put some work into the barn here. Now, I did like the idea of some dark oak buttons. Maybe even mix some spruce in there, I guess, just for color variation. Keep the coarse dirt. Hey, that's what I'm thinking, Nova. That's why I do it. Oops, I didn't grab it. And do I have any brown wool? I don't think I have any, do I? Do I even have cocoa beans? Not very much. I should probably get some jungle wood set up with some of that. Yeah, probably should get some growing. And like, once we get all this kind of landscape too, it's gonna look cool. I am gonna head over. Oops. I am gonna get some work going over in the fields over there, though. Even if it's just shaping the area for a little bit. Yeah, corn would be a cool addition. Too high crop. There's some music. There's no way that music hasn't played this whole time, right? I've just been spacing it out, right? How come I feel like this is the first music I've heard this whole time? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, did I leave the... How'd you get out? How'd you get out? We're just gonna leave him out. Sometimes when just one escapes like that, I like to just leave him out and see how long they're just walking around my area. Is it mud or is it poop? We don't know. I like it though. Way better than just having the smoothness. I never used my podzol I got for this. I like it though. Alright, let's head over to this direction for a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Thought I lost a shovel. Hey, I'm a step ahead of you there. You might be behind on the stream. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna bring a certain amount of dirt. I don't think I have any up here, do I? I'll do it a little bit. Alright. Let's figure some farms out here. I'm gonna start by filling. I've got this big hole over here. But I think I would feel much better if it was filled in. Ooh, it's definitely a little bigger than I was realizing. Is it? I do feel like it seems to run fairly well. And yes, hello, Grays. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of dirt here, actually. And yeah, maybe I think I'm just going to go flat and then kind of a wall here and then flat and then a wall there. Yeah, he was complimenting my frame rate. Oh, Graz. Okay, okay. Iris made it too. What's up, Iris? Whoa. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm just going to kind of go flat down there, and then we'll have a stone wall there that'll look good. Let's just get placing. You're not late, Amy. Although I appreciate you being here, you don't have to be here, so you're not late for anything. Ah, dang. I kind of meant to be going up at this level. Um, And we'll start at this level for go like this. I'm gonna go on mute for 1 sec. Oh, oops. I thought it was on mute. Maybe I wasn't. Yes. Dirt often becomes very valuable. I am on quote-unquote crusty bedrock. I'm a console guy. I like to play while I'm sitting in my recliner on my TV. And that I like the universalness of Bedrock. I feel like slowly but surely over time Bedrock's gonna slowly, I don't know about overtake Java as far as like being the preference on YouTube. I think it's gonna catch up a little bit though. Because it's universal. You know what I mean? Now, the big thing Java has for content creators is being able to use all the mods to get all the time lapses and all that kind of stuff. But I just don't really care to do that necessarily, so. Yeah, a lot depends on how you play too. I prefer no mods, and I prefer to play solo, so that doesn't really do much for me. I like no mods just because, again, along the lines of being universal, I just feel like no mods is the most relatable to the most people. Once you start using mods, you're not as relatable. Unless someone is into that mod. I am gonna do a side world at some point though, playing on I think forests and fields, right, Relic? Or something of the sort. There's my base. I'll go up there in a second. I'll place what dirt I have left, and then we'll go take a peek. Oh no! Am I gonna get him with a pickaxe? Both of them without... Oh. Ooh, from behind? Ugh. Oh! 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 Oh, God. Oh, he came down here too? Oh my gosh. That was intense for a second. Yes, it does run well. I am on PlayStation 5. Yeah, that was intense for a second. Oh, gotta get out of here. Luckily I had feather falling. Ooh, I wish I had the tools to cure those guys right now. Oh my gosh. So here's a little peek at my castle that we're working on. I'll be getting back here within a few streams, I imagine. Probably another stream or two down in the farm area. I still need to do a stream or two getting all the interiors and getting these buildings fleshed out a little bit. And probably it should only take one stream to do a big nether portal down there. Then I'll be back to my castle. I would say if you want my tip for an end-game base, if you don't have it already, just a nice area with free roaming villagers. I think that's one of the funnest things to make, and it gives you lots of projects to do because you can make a building for each individual job. So that's what, 12 builds right there. And then they all gotta have houses. That's a bunch of builds. Hey, I like that thinking there. No one said that yet, but I agree. That's kind of what I'm going for. Without having Switzerland particularly in mind, now that you mention it, that's like exactly what I'm going for. So thank you. Okay, where am I gonna get all this dirt from? I want to fill in this corner too. Oh yeah, I was gonna need to do a little digging over here, I think. Well, a lot depends on where you're building. A good medieval base tends to be my main. Medieval slash fantasy is kind of my natural building style. In my other world, I'm working on a cave base, though. Started as a dwarven cave, but now I've kind of turned it into an amethyst cave with dwarven builds. Then I have an elven cave as well. An elven style is fun to try to build in if you can. Ooh. I have a treehouse base, which is one of my favorites. Tree houses are fun to try to do. Alright, I gotta think. I think this level has to go. Hey, it all comes with practice. You get more and more creative as you try more and more things, and then you just have more tools in your box. Yeah, that's because Minecraft, I don't know, it's set in a weird time. The timeline that Minecraft is set in is more medieval than it is modern. If they had TVs and that kind of stuff for us, we would probably build modern more often. TV is just the first thing I thought of, but yeah, that's another one too. Is the to build modern. That's a good point, Iris. The blocks are harder to get. Okay. So yeah, we'll dig this back a little bit. Trying to have rolling, kind of gradual rolling hills. Well, not even hills, but just rolling fields. I don't want to use Silk Touch on this because I don't want those. Yeah, but you also got redstone, so you got some kind of electricity. But yeah, I agree. That is about the time period I always kind of associate with it. Yeah, jukeboxes. There's a few things. Yep. What else? What else is not? What else is too futuristic to be 1800s ish? That's a good example. The jukebox and the discs. I know there's something else. Well, you got the fantasy style of all the deep dark blocks and all that. Sensors. That's probably kind of non 1800s. Yeah, fireworks is another one. Just redstone in general. Like, if you're a good redstoner, you can make it feel a lot more modern. We're actually just gonna do this. Yeah, I think you're right. Ooh, that's another one. Yes, and rods and uh, frog lights, for that matter, are kind of modern looking, and sea lanterns. I'll probably be digging this right back up actually, but now that all being said, I do want to try to have like a modern area. I want to try to build modern at some point here. It's always been something I want to do, and I just never do it. But it would just feel new. And since we're out here, we'll go ahead and sleep. And 1 second. Sorry, I'm having a coughing attack. Ooh. Yeah, Glaz, I wouldn't build modern here. That would be its own separate area. I definitely try to keep my areas fairly separated. Except my spawn area and my stream world, I'm kind of just doing whatever I want in that general area, but everywhere else I try to have a kind of fit the theme for everything you can see. Yeah, I was just mentioning Ancient City or the Deep Dark, just because the sensors I feel like it's definitely ancient, but the sensors are kind of a modern block. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, tower up a little bit, do some planning. I should have done this in creative mode first, actually. Oh yeah, we got ancient cities. There's one right below me, actually. And yes, there is one under that mountain. I've died in it. Alright. Trying to think of the number of crops. That I want 7. How am I going to organize this? I think I like the idea of. Oh, that's going to be filled in. Oh man, I really like the little circle farm, but it's kind of going to throw off my game. If I'm being honest, I think the best way to do it would be just having a path run kind of right through the middle and then just having farms off on each side. I think I might get rid of my circle farm. We can always do that concept somewhere else. That's the plan, guys. Right below me, windmill right there. Might even get started on it today if we're lucky. Okay, I think I am going to do that though. It's kind of as much as I hate to. I like the idea of the little circle farm around the pond, but I think you probably agree with me that it would just be easier. I think I could just make it look cool if I just had a path, kind of go right through the middle here, and then the fields just going up on the sides off of it. Yeah, that's the plan. Probably more of a combination of dirt types path. Maybe some mud bricks. It's kind of what I do for my farm paths a lot of the time. Actually, I mean, it still counts as working on the farm. I don't want to go away from what my plans are, but it's probably going to end. I think getting this path network set up is probably going to be what I work on first, because I don't know. This might go quicker than I realize. But I think that is the plan right now. Is I'm just gonna get this path network figured out. Take all this out. Get a path. We got to figure. I'm gonna have the Nether portal there too. We got the path coming off the base up there. There's a lot of planning to be done. That is one of the benefits. There is something about having another world to escape to, that's for sure. Especially when you've been in a world as long as, like my Let's Play world, which I think I'm almost at. Working on day 3200. And yeah, it's kind of hard because I'm like thinking like I do want to stream in that world every now and then, and I also want to do hardcore again, and I also want to do the like I was saying, the fields and forests add-on at some point. But it's hard to not want to stream this world too, you know. I feel like I'm in a. I feel like it hasn't been long enough since my hardcore worlds that I've been back into this world before I start doing something else, but I feel like we've just got a good momentum going right now. I don't want to break it. That being said, like hardcore sounds fun again. I think my next hardcore world I'm going to try to see if I can multitask and have it all on stream, but like plan, like kind of make videos as I go through it. Yeah, no, I agree. I think I at least I want to get. I mean, yeah, I'll be at a crossroads if I get all this farm down here and the windmill done and the Nether portal done and the pretty much just this whole area down here pretty much done. I will have a choice to make whether I want to start attacking up here again or if I want to start doing something different. I don't know. I could always split it too and figure like stream in this world just at least once a week, but do the other worlds too. I just don't want to have too many things going at the same time. I feel like having two things going between this and my episodes is kind of a good route. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. I do. It does seem like hardcore does the best stream wise. I won't deny that. I just like the idea of building something that's going to be there forever, work on long term projects. Oh no, I know, Relic. I know. I appreciate it. Cash is here. What's up, Cash? Welcome. Yeah, we've got a pretty friendly chat around here. I appreciate it. Very friendly, I should say. I'm Jay I accidentally revealed my name one time. I'm sure there's a couple of you out there that know it, but the rest of you, you're gonna have to go search for that. I am American. I'm from Washington State. You're getting a little crazy for me here, Cash. You're not gonna get a response out of me for all the craziness. I'm just not that guy. What did I come over here for? Getting distracted. Uh, one sec. Yeah, I just can't, you know? Like, I know I'm like quick to do that, but it's just like, obviously just here to be a problem. You weren't, doing anything too malicious. But if you're distracting me and killing the vibe of the stream for me, I'm just not gonna mess with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, I knew right away too, but it's like, I don't necessarily want to be like that quick triggered all the time, but it's like, I know right away too, and it's not like they were, you know, being malicious, but there's just a point where it's like, hey, if my stream has been going good until you're here and you're doing anything that's just making it not as good as it had been going for the last 2 hours, and I give you a couple chances, you've shown me enough. What's up, Black? That's how you come into a stream like a normal person. Yeah, that's well put, Relic. No, try to not do cussing, try to not talk politics, and just don't kill my groove. Ooh, I didn't mean to be going. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, so yeah, I guess now. Well, I guess we're gonna have to. It's gonna be some work tearing this field down a little bit, but I almost hate to do it with the pumpkins and the melons, but I'm going to. I'm going to. Creator, yeah, creator was asked what they were creating on that one. They were set up. I was gonna say, you're good. Yeah, well, that was a misunderstanding there. Yeah, no, no, hey, creator's good. Creator's good. No, you were in the right too, Relic. If you didn't see and I mean that's just a gray area there. Um, I'm definitely team no self promotion, but I mean someone can say what they do, or like I don't know. It's a fine line of like letting us know what you do, and if you just say it once, like I always give someone at least once. I feel like let us know what they do, but if it keeps going after that, that's when it becomes a problem. Okay. I mean, uh, I let him go. There is just the self promotion thing, which this is all just a misunderstanding here, but like self promotion thing is just when someone comes in and like tries to direct people to their stream and just makes it all about them and like yeah, you don't want to allow that. But Kat's a perfect example. Like I like that we know Kat streams. Welcome, Kat. But she doesn't come in and like promote herself all the time. Don't get me wrong. I think that yeah, this is your first time here. I've probably only hidden someone like that, like what, 4 times maybe? Member renew. Thank you, Kat. You're my first. You're my second member and first 2-monther. Dang. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know I haven't been pushing the membership things, and I haven't really done much with it yet. I'll be honest, like when I created it, it was just because YouTube was giving me a sizable bonus just for activating it. But I definitely do appreciate the support there, Kat. But there will come a time when I actually make it a little more worth it to you. But that's why you don't hear me like pushing it much, because I'm just not offering much yet for it. But just as a way to show support, it's there. And Kat's done it twice now. Yeah, like I was saying, like there's a fine line. Like I don't want people to not be able to let me know that they do YouTube or stream or whatever. Like letting me know, I don't mind. But just once I know, and I know, then stop. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to I don't want to shy people away from letting me know they stream necessarily. But just knowing when to stop talking about it is the key. Oh, I missed Zizzle show up. What's up, Zizzle? I mean, yeah, that all being said, there is a whole lot of people who don't get the concept of that. I would say there's less people that know how to just let you know they're a streamer, that they stream, and then just let it be at that. But not the majority make more out of it. Uh, okay. I've just been zoning out here. I guess I did want to silk touch all these. Okay, picture my. So I'm gonna put. What level am I gonna bring the dirt up to? Yeah, are you talking about I forget the name, but yeah, they kind of came in with a little raid, and yeah, they were cool. Unless there's like big streamers that I don't know about, that you know about. Okay, so I'm thinking the path is gonna be, yeah, at this level, so we're gonna bring the dirt up to here. Well, sleep. Oh, really? I don't know. I don't even know how you see that. Or you people that were chatting? Oh yeah, cat. You're preaching to the choir on that one. That's one of the worst. That's another one. Like they get one try, and if they say anything else about it, they're out of here. And it's just like they just really think that I'm just gonna let them join. Yeah, the can I joins is probably one of the biggest, one of the more annoying ones, if not the most. I guess yeah. Earlier I've see, but hey, but Zizzle, if you're still here, I'm sure a lot of you are still here that might have came out with a can I join, but at least you knew when to stop. So if you're still around, you're all right. Nothing for, like I said, you can ask once, but also to all of you, I'll just tell you right now, it's not going to work. I guess I'm just going to bring. Sorry guys, I got off my good little zone I was in there for a little bit. I've just been all over the place. Wood. We're gonna get back on track here. I really hate that I'm gonna tear my field down here, but we're just going bigger. It was good while it lasted. Alright, where should I put a chest down here that I'm not gonna have to move? Yeah, we'll go right here for now. Oops. Hey, you're quick on that relic. Good job. I was trying. I always accidentally hit the wrong button though. I guess I gotta. Alright. Yeah, he had one. What account is a regular here? Is the finger licking chicken a regular here? I didn't remember that name. Or cash bag. I think they're new. Like I said though, or like I've said many times though, you tend to know my stream better than I do. Oh well, if they've been a regular all this time and just came out, we don't need it. That doesn't need to be a perma thing, I guess. Maybe they're just having a weird morning or night. I didn't recognize it. Yeah, if it's somebody who's been around, I'll make sure that that's just a 24-hour ban. I was gonna say I didn't think I'd recognize the name. Okay, gosh. Yeah, I was gonna say usually if they come out like that, they would have done that the whole time. Yeah, like I said, you're better than me when it comes to knowing that, remembering that kind of stuff. Oops. Oh man, apparently I've been recording on my PlayStation, recording the last hour. I didn't mean to. Make sure I get that off here. Yeah, no, I was saying earlier. I think next time when I do a hardcore world, I'm gonna try to like make an episode out of it as I stream. Because I feel like when I watch people's hardcores, I mean, I won't say I never believe them, but I never truly believe them if all they do is episodes. Because it's just too easy to cheat. I feel like if I streamed it all, but still made episodes of it, no one could question me. Oh, I didn't see Iris say bye. Goodbye, Iris. Thanks for hanging. Okay, so let me just, so we need dirt to fill this in. It's going to be at this level, so this all needs to come down a level. There. Man. I should probably bring another chest to the other side. I can't just be running back and forth. Because this is going to fill my inventory so bad. We're going to sleep. Yeah, I'm just trying to not, I have chests in my, I'm just trying to not, just keep putting chests in random places if I could, but I think I think I need to for this just because it's going to be so crazy for the inventory. So we'll have that one there, and then this other one just over here. I've been doing well, Kat. Thanks for asking. Just had a busier work week last week and a busy weekend than usual. But it was kind of nice having a little break from the crazy streaming I had been doing. But I'm glad to be back. Yes, oops, my stream came down on my computer here. See, I would like, how I would envision it. Oh yeah, I got behind over here. Like, I don't necessarily want to just make an episode out of stream clips. How I would envision it would just be, because how I do them right now anyway is just taking video clips as I play, and I would just do that, and it wouldn't record my voice or anything. And I would just make my video like usual afterwards and do the voiceover. That way it still feels like an actual episode, not just the highlights of my stream. And it would just differentiate it too. Yeah, see, this chest is a horrible spot because I'm going to be wanting to. I mean, it'll be a little while, I guess, before I do it, but I'm going to have to just move all this stuff here. Yeah, that would be cool. Drink coffee and get a little speed bonus like in Stardew Valley. That'd be cool. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a full big update, well, or a drop, I guess they would call it nowadays, before too long of some new crop types, right? Seems bound to happen. It seems like it would be a pretty easy one that people would like. Amy was mentioning corn earlier, and I agree. A couple too tall crops. Maybe some like grapevines would be cool. Growing on the little stick. Hey, the more the merrier. Yeah, I like the idea of grapevines. I never thought of that one, but that would be cool. Make it so you can make a real cool looking vineyard. Yeah, fruit trees would be cool. I do like. I saw someone use the resin as like oranges on a tree, and it looked really cool. Might steal that sometime. All right, I need some dirt. I need some dirt. So yeah, this is gonna come through. Maybe I don't bring this down a level actually. Yeah, I do bring it down a level. From about right here. This sucks to do, but we're doing it. I'll be glad I did it in the long run. It's gonna be annoying though, actually. Gotta go through. Or I guess, no, I guess I can leave a lot of this, at least temporary. I guess, yeah, that's right. I just want to dig this out because I don't need to take all the water sources out of there because I'll be needing that hydrated anyway. This one needs to go. Do I think they'll add more stuff? I think they'll add lots more stuff. I'm confused on that one. Yeah, I planned. I just didn't plan on this being a farm I was going to tear down. I was going to go with the circle around the little pond here, and I like that idea, but it's going to be cooler in the long run doing what I'm doing. I've never done a flat world. Uh, I wouldn't say that they're slow for adding new stuff at all. I'd say there's no other game that adds stuff like Minecraft over 15 years. We're getting a drop every 3 months. That's funny. No, I could see a flat world being something I do sometime. I like the idea of just everything being what you did, you know? Hating on the sniffer. Lots of slime deaths in flat worlds. See you later, Zizzle. I mean, don't you? I don't. I guess I don't really know how flat worlds work, but you do still mine and cave, don't you? Or do you not? There's no mining and caving, so there's no caves in a flat world? Damn. What do you do? Obviously, I've never like followed anybody's flat worlds or anything. Nope, no mining. So like, yeah, no. But like, how do you get all the different materials? How do you get like deep slate and stuff? You can't get deep slate in flat worlds? Yeah, they're talking about updating it though, I think, aren't they? Or that's what Kat was talking about, and I think I've heard a little about making it like Java. But no, there is survival flat worlds, right? Maybe not on Bedrock. like I said, I've obviously never really followed anybody's Let's Play. I guess what I thought was that it was just like flat, but like you still had different biomes. But I guess I'm probably just completely wrong. I'm just going to shut up before I say something stupid. Hmm. Well, no, we're not digging that out. Oh yeah, we are digging that out because we're replacing it with dirt. Yeah, so like, how does he? Can he just not get deep slate in that world? So like, you're in survival, but you just can't access a bunch of the blocks. It's kind of annoying, right? Got a raid, duck raid. Nissa duck. What's up, Nissa? Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. It started off getting a little sidetracked in a couple areas, but now I'm plugging ahead. But yeah, not as much actual. It's actually kind of the opposite of farm work. I'm kind of destroying my farm to make a new one. Definitely hasn't quite gone what I pictured when I started the stream, but I'm liking the project that we're doing now. We're just, this is all going to be farms down here. Windmill right there. We did our barn last stream. Oh yeah, wandering trader. I guess that's a. Still though, that I don't know if I'm being sold on a flat world. I for some reason thought, like in my head, I pictured that you still traveled around the world and like would find the different biomes and would be able to find the different blocks in the different biomes. So there's like no trees or anything. Hey, that's a productive day there. I haven't beaten the dragon yet either. That's all right with me though. I take my time on that one. Yeah, I think I would be more. Uh, I think I would have more interest in playing Skyblock than a flat world. I have not. I've beaten the dragon many times, but not in this world, no. Well, I'll take a peek for the new viewers. We got a castle going over here. That I haven't built anything in any other areas besides this area in this world. This is my stream only world, so all this has been done on stream. Then I also have my survival let's play world, which is what I make my episodes out of. But here's the main event of the area. Not detailed yet. And here's our town with our villagers. There's Sparky. Speaking of which, where's Simon? I feel like I haven't seen Simon over. Oh, there he is. I did. And it's funny because I felt like I really didn't even start building. If I remember right, I think in my first like 100 days or so, all I had built was this farm that I'm tearing apart right now, and my house. And this used to be a village right here that I spent most of my early game like putting a fence around and getting villagers all traded up and or having them be free roaming down here. Then I moved them all up there. But I feel like I really didn't even start making a bunch of progress building until after day 100 or so, right? If I remember right. I remember thinking like, oh my gosh, it's day 150 and I haven't built anything. Maybe not 150, but we're moving now. And in my Let's Play world, I'm almost on day 3,200. Oh, I'm so bad. I chopped all these, didn't, oh, I didn't take the vines out and they all regrew. It's not the worst thing in the world, but that was not very intelligent. And that's cool. Yeah, I play similarly. This is just my first area. We've got a couple areas planned out that we're gonna go to eventually. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna kind of just live over here for my first 1,000 days, and then we're probably moving right on the other side of that mountain in between a bunch of mountains. Okay, sorry. What level? This level. Right? Or no, this level? This level? Now we are gonna do this level, I guess. kind of hitting me, like how cool this really is going to look when I get it done. Just a path going through the middle here, winding all the way around, and just big fields off of both sides. Like 7 fields total, so divide all this by about 7, so they're going to be giant fields. Windmill there. Ooh, I can actually think of some more fields though, because I'm not counting, and I really like how relics. Uh, God, Netherwort field looked. So maybe I'll do a Netherwort field too. So that's 8. What else would I want to do a field of? We got our flowers over there. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like once we start dividing things up. If it makes sense to try to get a few more fields in, we will. Hey, that sounds like a good plan there. I want to do a Sky Island eventually too, for sure. It's always kind of been in the back of my head, and I've just never done it. But I'm gonna wait until Happy Gas for that. That's pretty much what the Happy Gas is good for. They always go right where you want to be placing a block. Uh-oh. Where's that guy? Below me, probably? Okay. Hey, appreciate you hanging, Nova. Get some good sleep. I might be going a little too wide for this, but... Yeah. I should silk touch him, but... yeah, I will. I need a silk touch axe. I can just go make one right now, too, if I wanted, actually. Would almost be worth it. I am going to do that, actually, because I got quite a few melons to chop. I believe I have a silk touch in here. Nice. Let's just put it on a raw one here. Oh yeah, gosh. Trying to remember where I put my... Oop. Meetup time. appreciate that, Nessa. I've been playing for, I think, 12 years? 11 years? And building's always been my favorite thing to do. Yeah, glad you found me. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, that'd be cool. I am usually a fairly late night streamer. I've been going for, how long have I been going for now? Almost 4 hours, right? So I start a little earlier than this. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We go for chill around here. That is what you would call them. Ooh, let's bring you over here. We need another chicken. No, don't fall in the, there you go. Didn't want him to fall in the running water. I can call you, uh, I like that better. I was gonna say, I can call you Lord Bartholomew if you want, but then I regretted that I was gonna say that. I can't call you Lord Bartholomew if you want me to. Hey, we got chickens going. Let's get a few more pigs too. Or a couple more, I guess. Oh no! Okay, I was gonna say, I thought we lost White Pig. Is he stuck up there though? That sucks if the trapdoors get him stuck up there. Oh man, got yourself a little dictator there? Did not think I would be tearing all this down today. I'll tell you that. This was not in the plans. There. You want me to do a little test for you here? We'll go somewhere where there aren't. 3. Yeah, you do get more, don't you? Oh, we got 2 without it. None. 2. Only 1 there with fortune. Yeah, I think it was just coincidence we got 3. I don't think you get more. 3. Maybe you do get. You definitely aren't getting 0 on any of those, which we did that other time. Maybe you are more likely to get 2 or 3. Ooh, I've never heard the term melonade. I like it. I don't know if you just made that up on the spot, but if you did, you should make a melonade stand, and you might become like a millionaire. How would watermelon lemonade be? I've never thought of watermelon lemonade. Probably pretty good, right? I mean, it has to be, right? But I guess you don't really hear of like melons and lemons going together very often. Or no, we want to keep probably these ones. Lemonade isn't fizzy. Okay, I'm just trying to visualize. Oh, you do weird lemonade. Lemonade is just lemons, lemon juice, and water. I would agree. I wouldn't like like a sparkling lemonade. Okay, so I'm gonna extend this dirt back out around that corner off. That'll keep this looking good. So are you saying we're the weird ones? That our lemonade isn't fizzy? Actually, I'll uh, how am I gonna do this? We do call them sodas or soft drinks or pop. Depends where you are in the country. It's funny, I grew up always calling it pop, but now I tend to probably use soda more often than anything. That's crazy. A little mini mod and training. I like it. Okay, we need more dirt. I like the idea of this kind of being a little winding thing here. Gonna have to dig back a couple areas like this. Hey, getting an early start. I like it. Kind of sad we don't. I'm kind of sad I didn't see through because like it would have been a cool build in itself to detail out the whole farms around the pond there. But in the long run, this is a much better idea. Mm, don't hate it, I guess. Turn this back just a little. Ooh, boo. I got pretty smoothed out down here though. Almost too smooth. Okay. By far going to be the biggest crop area I've ever had. I built a fairly big one in my world before YouTube. But other than that, I've never done anything close. This is going to dwarf that one pretty much. I think I want to extend this out a little bit. Yeah, good looking out, Relic. And Cat earlier. I appreciate it. We do appreciate the likes around here. Let alone the subs. Pretty big harvest here. Should be well set up for my new fields. I won't lie, it's times like these that I do start thinking about wanting to do the end and all that just for shulker boxes. Sad. And I actually need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot though. Yeah, there we go. I almost let a witch sneak up on me from behind earlier. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Actually, one more set. Alright. Okay, so do I dig this? I like the way this kind of winds right here, so I think I gotta bring. Whoops. I just want a perfectly shaped farmland. This is gonna be a lot of dirt though, and I'm gonna have to. Yeah, whatever. It's worth it. I can go back a little bit here. Yeah. Did I have I put the world seed in any of the descriptions or anything? Oh, I can just show. I always forget I can just do this. Uh, there it is. Pause it. It is a great seed. I will vouch for it. Oh no. Is that gonna be? What's up, Sebastian? Welcome. Hey, good looking out there, Relic. We do have a Discord. even if I'm not the best at keeping up on it. It is fun when I do, and it's a nice place for everyone to just stay in touch. Yeah, I probably need to go update, or I know I need to go update the link on my page. Of course, it's probably never really used. Most people just get it from here. I feel like this doesn't look quite as I'm hoping. Take this back just a little bit. Okay, get a bird's eye. It's like, do I need to go down a level all the way through? Or do I bring, I think I made a mistake. I think I want this all up a level. I'm being completely honest. I think if this was all rose up and this, and I made this, and I rounded this off, it would look pretty good, right? I think I made the mistake digging that down like that. Because it's either that or dig it down that level all the way through. But this is all at that level, so it'd just be easier just to fill this in. So we're doing it. Alright, I guess maybe we can leave it down a level. Like, I guess maybe I'll just do this. We're gonna need quite a bit more dirt.